I don't know why I did it that way than the other way like I usually do, but whatever. Okay. And yes, I know to check for mute when I'm muted, because every time I do that, the thing goes... Okay. Focus on your game there. Perfect. There we go. Alrighty. Welcome back, fellow gamers. In addition of the Ratscast, cyberrat here as always with my wandering nephew.
I'm hanging out with Tim.
He's hanging out with Tim. And Tim is breaking all the rocks before he can break them up and get resources from them. And we're back in the wonderful world of No Man's Sky, if you cannot tell from the costumes and the blue grass and everything else that we have here. But hey, we're here, we're back. I know it's been a while. We've had a lot going on as of recently. Both personally and family-wise, that has kept us from being able to play. You know, I mean, prepare for Titanfall. You want to go, sir, please? Where are you? I see your laser. Okay, I lost you.
On. Allow me to send the beacon.
Can we only have 2 Titans in one location? Oh, there you are. Okay, I see ya. Well, because a few minutes ago you were right next to me, and then I saw this beam hitting me almost directly. So I thought you were right in the area, but it's like you weren't. I'm gonna have to change the color of my mech here, because I no longer have this color scheme. It was colored after me, but I changed that color. Yeah, this feels like a... Well, I guess you would know that, but... To anyone who's seen the She-Hulk TV show, it feels a lot like She-Hulk. I don't know, can I customize my thing on your grid? Oh, yes, I can. Nice. Why is the one arm still blue? Yeah, that black is awfully gray. It's not very... Oh, okay, so the gray is actually more gray than the black. But yeah, the one arm is still blue for some really weird reason. I don't know why. Can you see this?
Yeah.
You can see the blue arm.
Yeah.
Why is it blue?
Did the weapon loadout or something?
Huh?
Did the weapon loadout or something?
I don't know. I mean, the weapon shouldn't change the color of the skin.
Well,
Yeah, no matter what. Huh?
Currently, I was saying, just ignore me. I'm currently deforesting the nearby forest.
Okay, yeah, no matter what I change it to, that one arm is coming off really, really weird. No, I don't want to change the color. I want to say where it was. Okay, let me see here. Exocraft. Oh, the arm is blue. I can't imagine what it would be that would have changed that arm to that color. Oh, maybe that's it.
What?
Mainframe right arm. Minotaur limb replacement. Star Tech. There we go. Now, if you look, the arm is correct, the correct color.
Yeah. But then you lose gun.
Exactly. Okay. Install. Yep, it's going to be blue no matter what I do. Okay, well then that means we're going to change the color back. Because I am not going to have a stupid looking robot that's going to be half black and, or mainly black and partly blue, so. I hate that, but, yeah, well. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know? Huh?
I jump.
Weird. I can't add white because it makes the, again, it makes the whole thing look different. Because the gun arm only has the white on the one arm shaft where the arm moves, armature moves, right, for the gun. But the white on the other arm is a lot stronger, a lot more prominent. So it's always going to be this oddball, no matter what I do. Oh well. At least it looks better than what it does now. Dang it. I can't believe my...
I'm gonna let you walk around a bit.
I can't believe my gun arm is going to be all messed up.
I mean,
This is that my gun comes from here, not from this gun. So it's like, why do I even have this gun?
Is it like a special gun?
Yeah, I guess so. It's circled through. Ah, there it goes. Okay, so it's that thing. My primary weapon fire?
Yeah.
The one I use the most? Yeah. That's what this is.
Okay.
Ow, I can do, Jay?
Yeah.
Looky. What I can do. I didn't realize it.
Yeah.
I just buried the steps. I didn't realize that was in there.
Weapon charge depleted.
Oh.
Technology recharge.
Weapon charge depleted.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's nice to be able to have them move around and follow you. Problem is that, like I said, they become a bit of a problem later on. Because when you're trying to go into a building, it tries to follow you. Also, it gets in your way sometimes because it'll be outside the door and it can prevent you from getting out. There were like several problems. I wish I could remember everything I had the problem with, but I had a problem with mine. So I literally took the thing off. Looks like yours is being a good boy and sitting where he belongs. Maybe they fixed the problem. I mean, I could always reinstall it. Pain in the ass. I just need the quantum computer, which I don't have one.
I got one.
I can make one. I have the chromatic
Yeah, but I
metal
have
for
it
it.
on me and I don't know when I need it next.
Oh. Alright, well, if you can transfer it to me.
Send it.
Oh, wait. Okay, there it is. Yeah, just showed up. Okay, so now I need antimatter. And I need wiring loom. Which I don't think I can make yet, right? Yeah, no. So I'll need to buy that. Unless I have some in storage. Let me see.
I'm headed to the space station real quick.
Oh, shoot. I have solar mirrors.
You know what? How much wiring do you need?
I think just the one.
Can you check?
Yeah, I just looked. Just the one.
Alright.
I can buy some. It's not like it's a big deal. And
Yeah, but I'm already at the space station.
ooh, storm crystal. I need that.
Figured I'd grab it while I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I need to buy gold. But yeah, I noticed that you can get those storm crystals from Geodes.
Yeah. Okay, I need to put this over here because that is worth some money, and I should have that. I know it's used for crafting, which is why I want to make sure it gets put in the vault. Oh, I can't put it in this one. I forgot you only have the one vault space. God damn it, Jason. Okay.
Look, man, I'm working on it.
Well, you're not working fast enough.
Well, probably because we've pretty much scanned every inch
There we go.
of this planet for fucking, salvage beacons.
Salvage beacons. Is that your excuse?
Pretty much, yeah, I've been focusing on, like, getting mining operations up and running.
That's another crafting tool. Yes. Polyfibers, that's my other thing. I need to keep that. Freight salvage, right. Salvage data. Another exosuit thingy. Okay. I think that's everything I need to put in. Oh, I need to put the meat in. So I can make a cooking station. Which I need to get up and running. Our cooking stations. Okay. You don't have a shop in here, right?
In the building I'm in.
Oh yeah, see? Look on my thing. That is why I said that the thing can be a pain in the ass. Because the Titan... Whoa! He just shot you, man. That's why I say that thing's kind of a pain in the ass, because he will try to get into the building sometimes. Sometimes he'll sit nicely and just go, okay, we're fine, we're good. Other times he'll go, no, I want to, go inside the building, and it won't take no for an answer. Okay, you have no wiring room here. God damn it. Okay.
Oh wait, hold on. Remember I bought some?
Oh, that's right.
On.
I need frost crystals.
Oh.
I have frost crystals. I have frost crystals. There we go.
Okay. Oh, you can't store the fucking wiring room.
You can't store. You mean you can't share?
On. I think it's because you moved out of my fucking range.
Probably. Okay, there you go. Now I need to get some more.
Oh, I already got frost crystals.
I know. But do you have the ability to make plants?
Yes.
Oh. Well, because I already have. Because I can do this, and I can do the solar vines.
I can do frostwort, the Gravitino host, Star Bramble, and the.
Oh wow! Wow, you got quite a few of them. I only have the 3. I haven't bothered with the others yet. I haven't bothered the others yet, but I have to get those up and running. It's just because I don't have space on my ship yet. I need to make more space for planning other stuff, so I can make sure I have everything available. Sentinel weapon shard.
But Grossberg.
Oh, this is okay. I wasn't sure, but I just wanted to make sure we got those, those things in use, because that's what they're there for. Okay, so now he's following me around like a puppy. All right, so what are we doing? What's on the agenda for you to do?
Oh wait, let me check this thing real quick, because I have a feeling I forked up.
Oh. Yeah, I see, he's right in front of the... What's wrong?
Oh, I didn't fork up.
Oh, there he goes. I don't know where he's going. He's trying to find...
I'm going to my copper farm.
Okay.
Because I'm going to start looking for salvage stuff.
Alright, he was trying to find you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so where are we going?
Zap metal something.
Zap metal place.
Yes.
Okay. What's this? Is that his? I need to check this out real fast. Oh no, this is okay. Oh no, it's my other base. That's right. Remember that base I was working on? I don't know if you remember, because you left when the two of us were still here.
I think so.
Yeah, you should see the picture I have of it, because I finally got all the domes and everything in. See, because I wanted to make sure enclose everything so that the mining was covered, so we didn't have to go outside in the bad weather to get the stuff inside from the drones. I need to check those mines, or the miners, because they're probably out of whatchamacallit. Yep, they're out of energy. The autonomous mining units. Oh, they got all their copper. That's good. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
But yeah. Oops. Come on. Oh, great.
Technology recharge.
What?
Look at my screen.
Oh, I see.
He's trying to follow me so badly he's on top of the roof. This is another reason why I got rid of that stupid thing. It was driving me crazy. It's like a puppy. I saw something crawling around, on top of me, like, what the hell? Because I could see the shadow when I'm doing my thing, and I realized, oh, it's him. But yeah, if you look around, if you look at my thing real fast, this is the new temporary. It's kind of a temporary base. I have a little bar here. See, got the little drink thingies. This way, it's all enclosed. You can come here and you can get your copper without having to worry about,
Oh, what the hell?
What? Having to go outside in inclement weather. Where did I put the... There it is. I need to see if I can move this real fast.
I need you to see this bullshit.
I don't know if I can move that. Okay, hang on a second. Let me get inside so I can get out of the way. I'll switch over to my screen. Okay, what are we looking at? Whoa. You got yourself in a hole. Nice. Well, you can do one of two things. You can try to... Well, that's gold, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Oh, and there you go again. I was going to say, you can try to mine some of that so you can make a hole that you can jump onto to get higher up. So you don't have to deal with that. That's the only thing I can think of. Dang it, I wish they would let me move the stupid thing. Oh, you know what? I need to go outside and do it. That's what it is. Okay. Come over here. Okay. Move into here. Nice. Okay, so copper.
Ooh.
Copper mining. Go. Boom. Okay. So now if you look on the base, Jay, if you look when you do the teleport, you should see the copper mining What? Oh, you fell. You should see the copper mining company.
Yeah.
And that will take you to this place where you can get a ton of copper from.
Yeah, I already got one.
Well, I'm just saying, if you want more, or need more, I need another iron battery so I can get another one up and running. Okay, no. Oops. I need iron batteries anyways because I need them for my stuff. Careful. There we go.
Come on,
all right. So where are you now? Start the base?
I marked up ferry technology module.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna go to where you were at, but I'm trying to remember where were you again?
That little place.
Oh, there it is. I couldn't find it for a moment. Wow! Okay. You fell again? Oh, yeah. The video is always behind where you're screaming and hollering. Yes, sir. Oh, you got... Oh, cool. You did put these out. Good.
Yeah.
Alright, my friend. Let's get moving. Let's get cracking. Okay.
Tim,
I can see where you... Huh?
I said I would appreciate it if Tim would work with me.
Yeah, well... That's right, you can't do that
There
one.
we go.
Okay, I can see where you're at. I don't know if that's where the thing is. Yes, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Thank you, Tim. Tim. Sorry, they're dead.
Hmm?
Oh, Tim just went on a one robot rampage of fucking wildlife.
I see. I see where you're at. So where's the where's the thing?
Over here.
Did he just stomp on everything? So that's what happened?
No, he shot everything.
Why?
Because they were hostile.
Oh. In the hole. Okay. Well, yeah, hostiles he'll attack. I don't see it. That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Try looking for scanners.
I am. I find subterranean relics, and that's about it. Oh, you moron. I see the burning tech over the very tech you had over there, so I'll follow that one. Come on, you fool. You're gonna make me regret putting that module in you, ain't you? What's he doing? Or is that you?
That's me.
And you fell in the hole again, didn't you, fool?
You know you can grab the salvage data from inside the robot, right?
Oh, I don't remember. I'm used to getting out of everything.
There goes Tim again.
And there he goes again. Yep. Blowing everything to pieces. Weather's not too bad here, is it?
Oh, it's radioactive. Fuck.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I can remember. Because you're out of your suit a lot. I was wondering.
Yeah, that's just because you can't find the buried tech modules inside the suit.
Yeah. Well, that's why I usually.
Hop out and scan around.
That's why I usually get out, scan real fast, mark the target I want, and then get back in again.
Yeah, that's what I do, but unfortunately, idiot over here.
Tends to rush off.
Yeah.
Dang it, I can't get that. Okay. Okay, sodium nitrate. Where are you? Get over here. Don't make me regret turning you on again. Where are you? Why are you over there? You fell in the hole again?
No, over.
Yeah, I see where you're at.
Yeah, there's another bird. There's 2 buried tech modules.
Oh. You said you can dig them. You can grab them inside the thing. Why didn't you just? Huh?
Unfortunately, I did a stupid thing,
Okay.
and I didn't hit over the thing.
Okay.
I hit under, so it can't register the fucking technology module.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell are you guys? Metal fingers. Something tells me I'm going to regret picking you up. Okay, maybe not. No, it's uranium.
For me, it was gold.
Yeah. I might have gotten gold with it, but it was... Okay, yeah, I got uranium. You got what? Where? Huh?
Salvage container.
Where? Another one? I thought we were going to one. That's where... Where are you going?
We're here.
I don't know where right here is. You've left.
Look for the beam.
Hold on. Where did my guy go? There he is. Look for the beam. Okay.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Ah, yeah, murder robot here like crazy, huh? Where are you? Oh, one of these things.
Yeah. No, Damn.
I don't know if I got anything out of there or not. I didn't see anything get added. I might have to need to get out. He's over there, just sticking around.
Alright, heading on to the next one. Oh God. Alright, give me a second.
He's out of it's floating in space. Great. Nope, I just fell. Shit.
Stop.
Fun, huh?
Actually, wait, can I? I'm gonna try something stupid.
Okay, you do that.
It did not work.
Wah! Oh, he went sideways. God damn it, why'd you go sideways for? Okay, come on. Up. Into the hole. Problem is I got something blocking me, so I can't get all the way in. I'm trying to mine it out as I go along, but
Damn you absolute wallaby.
all right, there we go. Now I'll try it.
There you are.
Got it. Okay. Where are you hiding off to, you dunderhead? Did I tell you to go kill the local wildlife? No, I did not. Can you grab it now? Alright, let's never do that again. Where we're going?
Failing to cross the other fucking side of the stand.
Oh, I see. Here, let me see if I can make it out for you up here.
Now there's a small area over here.
Oh, can you? Okay. Oh, I see. Got lucky. So where's the next one?
Over there.
Over there.
Damn it!
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
That one.
Okay, I lost it. Where is it?
Oh, it's behind us. In the air.
In the air. Another one? Oh, right there. Okay, got it.
Oh. One over there.
Hmm. Ooh, cobalt.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we going?
Over where I'm at.
Funny thing is, I can't see you in the Titan. Or in the mech suit very well. I keep saying Titan, I know, but you can't help it. Ah, there it is. Nice.
Salvage container. Stress beacon.
That's weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Where are you?
Fear not, civilian. I am on the case.
Ah, dang it, I got out again. I keep trying to get him to get the thing, but he keeps moving. And then I can't get him to focus, and then I end up jumping out of the thing. So where are you now? Keep losing you.
Very slowly headed towards the stress beacon.
The stress beacon.
I may have to call my ship.
Okay. Mark it, please.
It's already marked.
Okay, because I didn't see it. Alright, calling ship. Yeah.
Aw, shit.
What?
My thrusters are at 0.
Oh, for your ship?
Yep.
Bummer. Okay. Well, I invite you in mine, but I can't.
I'll be over there in a second, I guess. Stomp 20 minutes to my base.
Quite a distance. Coming in hot. Alright. Solar shells are down. Touching down. Okay, waiting on you. It's your fine, so I'm not gonna take him. Because I don't know if we can both help him or not. Things only one or the other. Do you mind? Titan, come with me. Oh, there he is. He didn't come out yet. It's a wrecked ship, but I'm not seeing a pilot. Oof. Ah.
Stop shooting the ship.
I didn't mean to. I don't know what it is with the PlayStation. I love the controller. Don't get me wrong. I love the PlayStation 5 controller. But for some god-awful reason, I tend to hit the bumpers and the trigger buttons too often. And for no reason whatsoever. Okay, hang on a second. I saw something. What am I looking at? Mech, what are you doing? He's trying to go into the cave. You can't get in there, sir. It's not possible. Also, I don't think your target is in there. I think he's up above. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, hello, I need you. Thank you. God, you killed nearly all the life in this area. How you doing on your end, kiddo?
Just got to the thing. We'll be there soon.
Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. God damn it. There it goes. Hey! Oh my god, moron!
Oh, jeez.
I can't take you anywhere, can I? Okay, stay here while I scan really fast. Oh, shoot. Went in the opposite direction. Okay. More copper? Yes. Damn it. You're not going anywhere. Okay, where are you?
I'm at the ship.
Okay. I don't know if you can see the two markers or not. Are you watching my channel? Sir, somewhat?
Yeah.
Okay, imagine that's you then. Someone keeps jumping in and out, and I'm not sure if it's you or somebody else. 'Cause I tend to have a lot of lurkers that come in and check things out and pop out after a few minutes. Or a few seconds. By the way, this is going to have to be a short stream tonight, because unfortunately he has something he's got to do early tomorrow, so he's got to get up for that. So, I can always stay on a little bit longer myself, because I do have a few things I need to take care of. But, I don't know if you can see the two markers I made.
I don't know.
Well, I put I deployed a navigation marker at one point, and then I'm sending it to the other one that I had the marker on for the search. I can put a deployment marker over here too, but it would take away from the other one. But you should be able to see where I'm at, because I'm not far from where you're at. There's a couple of salvage datas in the area, so I was trying to get them before while I was waiting for you to get on your ship. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, huh.
Alright. Unfortunately, it's almost that time already.
Why, you need to come over here and take care of the ship first?
I've been working on it. Unfortunately, I don't have all the things I need.
Oh, what'd you need? Well, why don't you just come and get the salvage data real fast, at least first.
Pure ferrite, dihydrogen jelly.
How much pure ferrite?
A lot.
How much is alive? 365.
I don't know if that would be enough.
Okay. I'll have to microprocess some jelly then. Or some, whatchamacallit. Oops. Can you see how much exactly you need, or you already left?
I'm already here.
Oh, okay. Oh, we'll figure it out later next time.
I'll go ahead and run back and tell you.
Yeah. Can you see the other one over there?
Or the one.
The other market? It's over there.
I'll run over there. Yeah.
There was a third one in the area, but I haven't a chance to look for it yet.
Yeah, you realize that there was one like right at the fucking ship?
Yeah. I tried to find it, but was having a hard time.
I found it.
Well, the Titan was giving me an issue. So it took off on me, and by the time I went to look for the thing, I was now tracking two new ones further out, so I went for those instead. Where's the one by the ship?
Look for the small hole in the ground.
Oh, I'm not. This right here, because I'm not saying anything.
Let's see.
I can see where.
Yeah, it's easy.
Okay, hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah, look.
Got it. Okay.
50.
Perfect.
I need a lot of activated copper.
Aggravated copper. Active copper? Activated. I don't think I have any activated.
175. Also, a lot of flat. Right.
Let me see here. Whoa.
300.
Only 50 jelly. Or 50 pure.
425. Pure ferrite.
For what? For everything?
Just some of them.
Oh.
There's also, let me do a check.
I don't even right now. I'm only worried about the basic stuff. Some of this other stuff is just to remove, like the holes.
And I only need...
If it says damaged gear or whatever like that, most of that is just so you could use that space. Once you did that, it's gone. The only thing you need to worry about is like the hull fracture the two shields, the weapons, the hyperdrive. Really, all you really need is the impulse and the thruster, so you can get it off the ground. So you can move it to your base later on, so you can fix it as you go along. Or like me, I have my spaceship or my freighter. It'll move up to my freighter, and I can fix it whenever I have the available stuff. But yeah. So I would just fix the thrusters, and what did I say it was? The launch thrusters and the pulse engines. For now, worry about everything else when you have the time to do it. It's only a C class. Not gets it that big of a deal.
There.
Oh, that's what I was in. I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I put this in, it's going to kill something. Oh, maybe not. Oops.
This thing flies like a brick.
Uh-huh. Oh, I didn't even do that. Yeah, usually at most C-class ships, a lot of them don't have the best piloting. But still. Black box, right? All right. Nice. Jay, look what I just got.
Nice.
Now I just need to find the materials. Okay. Minor settlements. I don't know if you had punched this in ahead of time because it's glowing like crazy, or just doing that just because. Yep, no, it's doing stupid. Okay. Solar sails extended.
Jesus Christ, Tim.
Hmm?
Oh, Tim just made a rather explosive entrance.
Of course he does. Alright. Preparing to drop sails. Alright, sails are decreased. Decrease engines. Prepare for landing. Landing pad has been discovered. We made it. We have a gun. It's a B class. Doesn't have a lot of slots though. Yeah, my gun still has better. Mine's an S class though. Okay. I can buy you out of ferrite dust, 'cause I can always use that. Oops. Buy you out of cobalt, because that's also cheap. Yeah, okay, so that's all I need those. Whoa! Great. The base is under attack. I can't leave unless I want to go out in the middle of a firefight.
Well, we have to end it here.
Yeah, but I was gonna play for a little bit longer just because I can. I don't, you know. Ooh, he has salvage data. It's expensive as hell. I'll buy it off of him. Navigational data, too. Alright, you go ahead and take off. Kiddo, I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit longer and continue to play. I really don't want my stream to end too quickly anyways. We'll sell this stuff. Thank you for joining as always.
No problem.
And rest well. Alright everybody, it's just us now. There we go. That's good enough. Oh goodness. We're just gonna wait out the storm. There's only 3 of them? Oh, come on. Me and my team can take these teams out easily. We're gonna go ahead and just wipe these guys off the face of the earth. If they wanna fight, we'll give them one. That's my guy. My team has shown up. We're ready to take the fight to these ass wipes. I love those rockets. Shit, where am I going? I can't see anything. I went too high in the sky. Okay, he's behind me. Oh, no. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Shit. Wait for this to recharge. Come on. Where are you, bastard? There you are. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Wrong button. Alright. We're heading to space. I don't know if he's got a... I don't remember if he had a teleporter up yet. I think he does. I don't know what site this is. Sails are down. Where's all the power? Why are my batteries depleted? Why don't I have power? The sun's up. This is the oddest thing. I can understand these things running out of energy. That's fine and dandy. But solar sails, or solar power, should still be up and running. Why they're not, I have no idea. I mean, they're powered by the sun, not by that thing. They should be making more than enough energy. Unless they can't make enough energy to run the building. Which I don't think this building has that much stuff in here that takes that much energy. But then you never know. Let me see. Does my thing have any... Okay, well... It has its uranium. Oops. I thought I connected those two. I guess I didn't. Okay, well, we'll do that now then. I'm always doing that. So now, yeah, so there we go. That should be now 3. I wonder if I can I make any more? Oh, no, I think I can. No, I need the... Yeah, I need the metal plating, which I don't have right now. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
I know. My radiation is for shit right now because I don't have anything to work with. Only 5? Wow. Thought any more than that. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go to my ship really fast. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let me see what we got over here in the plant rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to get the upgrades so I can plant more stuff is what I need to do. Yeah, I don't got anything left. Oh, wait, am I going? I want the teleporter. No, actually, no. I actually want to go to the my ship because I want to go to. There it is. It's the anomaly. How much stuff do I have on me? Quite a bit. I think it's weird that there's no access to the teleporter on this side. So anyone who's parked in the back section of the ship has to walk all the way forward to get to the teleporter. Or the staircase, by the way. Hey, viewer, thanks for joining me. Appreciate it. I think this is the one that's full. Yes, this is the one that's full. Is there anything I can add to it, though? Because there are a few things I have. No, I can't add anything to this one. Okay. Come over to number 1 then. Okay, so I want to get rid of you. I want to get rid of you. Uranium I should probably keep. Get rid of you for now. Put the meat in. I gotta make my cooking station eventually. I mean, I guess I could put one in here too, but I need to put like a storage area or a large area where I could do things in. Which I don't really think I have one of those yet. Okay, so this is the new one. Okay, so edit parts. No, actually, I want to get rid of it altogether. So we're just going to go ahead and delete. Oh no, swap out parts. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, okay. So it's just more of the floral. I don't know if we get any more off of these things. 42. I know. I seem to get less from these. That's the same thing I have here. Okay, I do need to get more stuff though, because I need to be able to plant more things in here. And these things. This one doesn't have anything to plant with. Okay, oops. Oh. So this is like the cooking station. Yeah, okay, this is the cooking station. Ah, nice. Oh yeah, look, it even looks like a cooking station. Yeah, glasses, you got salt and pepper right there. You got the little chef with the chef kiss. And you got all the spoons and all the what have you. That's kind of cool looking. You got the little bowl. Neat. I like it. Looks kind of cool. If I put this in, that should make... yeah, the wild yeast. Okay, let me go to my... storage and see what I got in here. Okay, so I got you guys I can pull out. I don't remember what I could use for food and what I can't. I know you can be used. I don't remember if you can be used for food or not. No, this says crafting. Okay. Milk. That should be everything. I don't know if I can use the eggs. Nor do I want to, because those are very specific eggs I was able to get a hold of. Okay. So. Okay, so yeah, see, I should be putting everything in here. Carbon? Why does it want me to store carbon? Silicone eggs. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, it must be in conjunction with something else. Aha. It's been a while since I cooked. The last time I did this, I knew there were other things we could use. I just don't remember what they were. Ah, shoot. I screwed up. I had to look it up because there was a whole wiki on the cooking stuff. Well, just on No Man's Sky in general, but it tells you what combination of things you can put together to make certain meals and certain what have yous. Okay, so carbon just makes that again, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to have these out so I can figure out what's what. Okay. Okay, so that's in conjunction with something else then. There's only 2 of them, so we'll do that. Mylar flesh. Yes. Good for something, no idea what. So now we can make the processed meat, which we can use for other cooking things. Yeah, but you can cook it, and it'll give you certain or eat it and it'll give you certain benefits, or you can mix it with other things and to make different meals. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Let's stop it for now. No. Okay. And this makes us steamed vegetables, so that's one thing I know of for sure. It's just funny too, because I got I used the same symbol for the hex berries I used for the other one I just picked up, but it's slightly different coloring. Okay, maybe I can use the steamed meat now. Weird. Okay, fresh milk and wild milk. They both make cream. I think they both make cream. You can usually drink the milk as is, because it's just milk. But you want to process it for other things. I think it is supposed to be better that way. Let's see here. Yep, it just makes more cream. That's what I thought. Either or, the milk just makes cream, period. And again, it can't be consumed or processed further. It just depends on what you're making with it. I'm not sure what I'm going to be making. Again, I have to have the list so I can see what I'm doing. But for now, that's, I mean, pretty good. We got pretty much everything I wanted to get done. Actually, we can keep the meat out. I'm going to go ahead and keep processing the meat. Well, I go check on my other stuff that's processing and working. There we go. Yeah, this is all done also. I'm going to put that on me because I don't need that right off the bat. Is there anything else I can need that needs processing? I don't remember. I know I have the one thing on me. No, okay. I think you just sell those. Ah, Specialist Polo wants this for his research. Okay. I'll make sure I give that to him then. Titan still has more meat on him. Analyze. Oh, another one. Nice. Want that on me. Want that on me. That on me. That's ship fuel. That can stay there. This can go on me. I'll keep this here for now. Okay, there we go. Alright, just gotta wait for this process. We can check up on the meat after we're done with this too. Oh, what am I thinking? Silly me, it is done. Duh! You can go in storage. Let's go check on the meat. Awesome. Okay. Okay, I'm going to ahead and store that there for now, because I don't really need it at this point in time. And it's not like I can't make more. Okay, so what we need to do, that's the one I'm looking on. Ah, there it is. That's what I need to do. So now we need to find the holo terminal so that we can take that to save Artemis. Into the deep blue yonder there. Okay. Now. Where is this dumb thing sending me? I hate when it does that to me. Okay, you know what? Head back to the space station. Hopefully we don't get attacked by pirates. It's a likely thing to happen. I try to remove everything that I would hope that they would want or try to hunt me down for, but they still tend to want to kill me anyways. So we can only hope. All right, here we go. Wow! Alrighty, so let's see if it'll lead me to where I'm supposed to go now. Whoa! I hate when that happens. It's like, dude, can you come in any closer to my ship? Thank you. Alright, so I'm trying to remember where the thing was, what planet it was on. Okay, so I have to go someplace else? Ah, I do. I have to go here. Alright then. Let's go. Warp out, baby. Whoa, that was weird. Lose him, don't lose him. Damn it. God damn it. Where'd he go? Okay.
Hostile ships approaching.
Of course they are. Oh, this one's out of range, that's why. I hate when they're too close to the ship because I can hit the ship by mistake. And that is no good because then I get in trouble for hitting the ship because now I look like a pirate. Or if I hit one of their ships in the process, see? Looks like I already damaged part of it. Shit.
Technology recharge.
The problem with the ship combat like this when you're doing this, which the actual ships, is that pirates don't care who you are. You attack them, they're gonna fight back. The people you're trying to defend, on the other hand, if you hit their ships or the main vessel by accident, you are now an enemy of the whatever group that they are, and they're gonna attack you. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Come on. Shit. Where'd he go? Crap. All I wanted to do is make a phone call. Ouch.
Technology recharge.
Ah, shit. He's trailing a lot of smoke. Another one? How many hostiles? Oh, there's 4 more? Jesus Christ.
Technology recharge.
As far as I can tell, the green should be the pilots that belong to the ship we're defending. The yellow should be my team. And the red is the enemy. Ouch! Okay. Wasn't sure if I took any damage on it. I thought I did for a moment. His shield got in my way. Not his shield, might be friendly shield. Because I was shooting through it to try to get to him. Alright, another one out of range. Did I come in for? There's 2 of them here. Alright. Ouch. You stop doing that? Hope it's the right ship. Yahoo! Gotcha. One more. Oh, that's my guy. Ah! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Shit, 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 shit. This is becoming a shit show. Get over here! Oh. Yes, Cap. Commander. Oh, Admiral Hops. Hello, Admiral Hops. Yes, thank you.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yes, I know. Okay, where? Ship. That's where I need to go. The fleet's over here, so it's gotta be one of these guys. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shoot. I want to get rid of that base anyways. The settlers are not what I want them to be. Ah, wait, there it is. Ouch. Okay, we're in tractor beam now. I wish my nephew was here, because he probably could have claimed this ship. Hello? Oh. In and up. Okay. No problem, sir. I appreciate. Enjoyed the battle. It's a good fight. Glad I was here to help. It's a C class. It's a big vessel. Mine's a B, unfortunately, so it wouldn't work for me. But thank you, sir. I'll take my payment, thank you. Have a good day. Ow! Planet unknown, huh? trash. Oh, aggressive sentinels. Oh, not good. Nothing I truly want, thank goodness. Oh no, oh no, I just thought of something. Oh, my ship's not with me. Thank goodness for small miracles. I just remembered my sentinel is active on the mech suit, which means if I was to land here normally and were aggressive sentinels in the area, he would immediately attack, and I would have no say on it, and I would be in deep doo-doo. I might take a few scans of things while I'm here, up here, but I don't plan on scanning anything down below. There it is. Uh-oh. Atlas, buddy. See if he remembers. Here for 20 years waiting for you. Oh, well. Yep. He's on a loop. Okay, we use the Arc Soul. Whoomp. And capture him like a Pokemon. Sorry, bud. But you'll be able to rest easy now. At least while I'm in this, I think I'm protected from the outside storm. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Atlas had it. You have it. Apollo too, though they would conceal it. Even I had the dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yielding for friendship, No one wants to be alone. Not truly. But the closer you get to the others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secrets of the universe is not that of the glass or the aeons or the progenitors. It is the final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is the primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friend waits for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Atlas. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. I hate to leave because if I drop the bubble, I'm going to be in deep trouble. But it has to be done. I have to get out of here. Okay. Calling the anomaly to me? The anomaly is everywhere and anywhere all at once and nowhere at the same time. That is why it's an anomaly. I don't know if I really need to give him. I have no milestones right now. Okay. This guy is supposed to be the cook. Oops, sorry about that. Oh. I don't think I have any eggs on me right now, do I? No, they're in my thing. Okay. Is this where I bring them? Oh. Okay, let's go talk to the boys. It's done, priest. Not hasn't been easy. Friend entity. Polo observed your signal approaching, but it was anomalous. The signal was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Now his visor lights up. blurs with concern and distress. It's not about Artemis? No. And no. And about the arc mine, it glows bright as it reveals its... Oh, he's screwing up. His arms are getting really weird. It's an echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis echo is in pain. Disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Ask why. Artemis Echo will never have body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone, but we can help them. Not as a machine. No, not machine. It is something living. A refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Aramis Echo end suffering. I ask what life would be like inside of the simulation. Or I ask what life would be like in the simulation. Nana pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. He's so broken, his arms are so weird. Now it tells me that Artemis will still feel joy after things they experience, but if they should learn of their fate, they may be alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends. Such knowledge could cause them great pain. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on. Oh, Artemis Echo end its suffering. Is there another way? Now shakes his head strangely, trying to adopt one of my own mannerisms, gesture. His appearance, if not disconcerting. Okay, so he says the same thing again. Okay, I have to make that choice. Go and speak with Polo Traveler. They may help you calibrate the machine, no matter what you decide. What you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are a traveler friend. Alright, Polo. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge, but treat it with care. Okay, so we gotta do this first. Now this was the hardest decision because I had done this before. I believe on stream too. I've done this before. And I wish they did this better. See, what happens is I come over here and I decide his fate. To upload or to terminate. Now, I have done the upload. I put him in there. He seems fine. I'm able to talk to him for a while. Everything's great. I'm able to come back and visit him, but he realizes something's wrong. Something is not correct. You have to eventually tell him the truth. That he is not alive. That he's in a simulation and he'll be there forever. His consciousness trapped in this machine. And he'll get angry and he'll get mad. And he'll pretty much yell at you. And then when you come back and talk to him later, he had time to think it through and realizes what you did. And knows that you were a friend, that you were trying to save him, that you were trying to give him some sort of extended life, even if it's not a real one. And he'll thank you for your efforts. I think he even asked for you to visit, but every time you come back, you're unable to actually access the machine again, which just sucks. Because I would love to be able to just come back and talk to him about the things he discovered and the worlds he's found and the creatures he's found. You know, they really should give you that option. If you're going to put him in there, you should have the option to come back and talk to him and visit with him and be the friend that he needs you to be, even if you're not connected, even if he can't touch you anymore, we can't see you physically. He can hear your voice and he can communicate with you, and he won't feel so alone. Because at least he has somebody who will come back and visit him, and he knows that the somebody will be there for him always. I've never terminated his life yet. I hate to do that. I hate to end his life. But is living in this machine real life? Is it better to end it? To terminate it? I wish we were able to talk to him about this one last time. Have him make a decision. But unfortunately, as you saw from the last time we talked to him, his thought processes were no longer complete. He was repeating himself. His mind was getting lost, and he constantly was being rewritten over and over again in a constant loop. And that was doing more harm to him than good. Eventually he would have died, but it would have been, I guess, painful in a way. Because he would never know exactly what happened. He knows something's going on. He knows someone was trying to help him, and he will remember that from time to time. But it's like having Alzheimer's. Alzheimer's is where, you know, when you know there are people out there, there are people trying to help you. You know you have family, but you forget them from time to time, and you forget where you are, and you forget how old you are or how young you are or whatever. Actually how old you are, because it usually happens to old people, but you forget what age you are, and you flip back and forth through time, reliving memories and trying to figure out where things are, you know, thinking that you're a child and wanting to know where your parents are and being scared they're going to be upset with you, and then being angry at people because you can't remember things, and your brain is not your own anymore. You're not stable, and it's hard to think. And that's pretty much the same thing was going on here. His mind is no longer his own. He can no longer rely on it. And unfortunately, I can't ask him what he wants to do because I cannot trust his response. Because I don't know if he's going to be conscious enough to remember. Okay. This machine is ancient and powerful. A relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. I feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker as they commune with the machine. The words on the panel unscramble themselves. Nana NHC authorization detected. Secondary simulation 5. Right enabled. The relic the relic is a simulation of a solar system. A prayer offered by ancient Kovac to the Atlas. Now reshaped as the heart of the anomaly. A single faint solar system, one dear to Nada. Probably his world, the system that got destroyed. It will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. If I had people here right now watching, and I wish I did, I would put up a vote and allow everyone to decide what his faith is. But unfortunately, I'm by myself. I can't bring myself to kill him. Even though I probably should. It's difficult. I know it's just a game, it's just, and I've done this before, and it's not real. And this character, this traveler, he just wants to be happy. He wants to be freed from the nightmare that he was in, and I can give him a safe world to live out the rest of his existence, for as long as he exists, for the end of time, without worry. But is that really what's good for him? God, this is a tough decision. I can't. And I blow Artemis to the simulation. A spark of blue light blazes through the air for me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Now it tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. Goodbye, my friend. I may not really have known you very long. Of course, I don't know how long I did know him because my memory is wiped out when I came to this system. Obviously, he remembers me. 20 years in his recollection. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more. That is one of the hardest decisions you have to make in this game, I think. The decision whether or not to head to the center of the galaxy or try to reset it is up again. Wow, that's weird. I wonder if it's in every system like that. So this is gonna be a little bit less. The only problem is I'm constantly getting new tech. But we'll do this. I'll save the other one for the... Oh, that's supposed to be on the outside? What's this? No. Flat stone roof. Oh, these are all stone construction. Ooh, I like that. Ooh. This is a totally different one than what I have now. Well, I have these roofs, but I don't have this one or this one. I had this one once. I thought I had it still. But that one's kind of neat. There are other types of doors. I like these windows too. I might have to come back for some of these. Half step ramp. Okay. I need to get more of these things. Oh, wait. I need to get this so I can get this. I don't understand what the wall caps are for, but whatever. I had this earlier, but... It's funny how I have these, but I don't have this. This sucker though, you have to wire it up. I don't know. I have to see if you can put a thing on it so you can open and close it, because that thing is a pain in the ass. I had it one time and it just kept opening. It closes when I think when the power's on, but when you want to open it up, it doesn't do anything. That's cool. Illuminated sign. Table lamp. Lamp post. Had these before too once. The old game. Cement mixture. Maybe that's up like a pen? I was wondering what some of this stuff was. Just, I mean, a lot of it's just decorations. Like the troughs and everything. But, I mean, if you have livestock, you can put some of this stuff out with the livestock. But I need fabric for a lot of these things. Which it sucks because I don't have the fabric for certain things. Oh, this is all carbon. Oh, cool. That one. These are just like rugs you put on the floor. Decorations. Oh. Okay, I have to get that then to get this golden half counter. Hey, viewer, thanks for joining me. I should have got this first so I can get the cup and the plate. But oh well, I'll just get the cup. Right. There we go. I mean, I should have these, but I already have upgrades far greater than that, so I never bother with those things. Let's see, home. Okay, so we got a couple of weapons I don't have yet. What's this? Flight assist override. Stretch. Thank you, sir. You do know there's points you could use for that also, right? Oh, I think you. Yeah, actually, you do. You usually use your points. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm gonna stand up because. Oh yeah. Whew. Knees are a little stiff right now. Oi. Okay. Need more points. Yeah. You're funny. Well, unfortunately, since you don't have the points, I will drink the water for you, though, sir, as well as the stretch. I probably should have more health things on there, but I did. I just drank. You happy now? I stretched and I drank. No, I'm not breathing, actually. Thank you very much. Silly ass. Are you breathing? Of course I'm breathing, you. Now you're just being silly there. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade my rockets. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, poor baby. Get some coffee or something. Oh, that's. I have some solar mirrors. I can get that one. Okay. I don't think I can do anything else because I don't have any room on my gun. I don't have any room on the Titan. Portable reactor. See, the thing is, a lot of stuff I'm going to need to uncover eventually. Because you're going to need them for other stuff later on. Ah! Yes, the season of Christmas commercials. Yes. Yes, it's that time again. A time when we got flooded with ads and commercials and advertisements of all type telling us to buy this and buy that. So much fun. I got so many nine clusters, it's not even funny. There was a point in time when you couldn't find any most of the stuff, or you couldn't make them. You had to find them, and then they got to a point where like this stuff here, you could make, but you had to go to these terminals in the various planets. You had to do the right thing or say the right thing, pick the right choice, and it would give you the chance to unlock one of these abilities. And now everything's just here for you to buy. Are we done? No. Okay, I think we're done now. Which gun was this? Was this? Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have everything in multi-tools. I think for him, the only thing I'm missing is the submarines parts. Yeah. And I don't like the submarine at all. I got it, but it's a horrible machine. It drives horribly. Really, the ship is the stuff I need the most. I think I pretty much have everything else. I don't know what else to buy. And like I said, the only stuff for the ship is the shields. And I already have upgraded shields. I don't really need those C-class suckers. They're not worth buying. Okay. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration. To see a solar system that none but the Kovac have ever witnessed. You have done well, traveler. Have I, though? Have I really? Hey, Polo. Don't worry, friend. We will take good care of Artemis simulation. The soul of your allies are safe with us. Adulting time? Oh, bummer. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your acknowledgement. Okay, can I give Nada the thing now? Okay, I guess not. I wanted to give him the simulation thingy I have. It says he wants it, but I don't know how to give it to him. Weird. Okay, well, that is over. Okay, so now I gotta contact Apollo. I don't remember now if he was happy with the situation or not. I think he might have been a tad bit upset at first. Not a lot of choices, though. Okay. Alrighty. There he is. Are you receiving? Terminal is showing available again. Your signal was... thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels like we have not spoken in a long time. Explain. I try to recount my experiences to Apollo as best I can. The gateway, the strange planet, the vast machine, the crimson orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It is just a dull, arcing red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas, the Gek, the Kovac. They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. Never thought. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you have gone through. It is just a machine. I told Apollo that's a thing That's the things the Atlas said. How it spoke of travelers and sentinels, as if they were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looks at me. I felt like if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least you did not. It did not harm you. Or I think there's something in what you just said. The Kovac pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of the Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel's nest. We'll be rich before you know it. Saying that there are more important things. True, there are more important things. Getting to the truth. I suggest we have a bigger things to worry about. The Atlas felt hostile. Inexplicable, and its motives and purpose. Not to mention all of this has happened. Not to mention all that has happened since. I tell Paul at Artemis's grave and my encounter with his mysterious traveler. No. I suggest there is more going on here than the opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead. I don't. How? Who would? I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and what happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye, if I can. Okay, so we tell them of the choice. We tell Paul that no gave us a way to save Artemis, to restore them to a form of life. Paul is initially excited at the potential of going to meet Artemis, but I explain the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis' living soul lives only within a simulation and able to go beyond. Ask if this was right. It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? I hope so. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you. That much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for the world of yours, for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search the patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Let's target this thing. And go. Unmapped. Hazy planets. Copper and cobalt, not bad. Doesn't seem to have anything else on there. Alright, enter an atmosphere. Prepare for Titanfall. Oops. Let's take the time to categorize a few things. There's our monolith. Okay, let's get out. Yes, I know. Happy now? Can I start categorizing? Ah. Sky eels. Carbon. What weird matter of creature is that? Giant mushroom? Okay. Well, that's about it for now, at least in this area. I may have to go elsewhere to find more things. If my Titan decides not to trample on everything. Okay, the callback word for the. Callback word for two. Life form. To the life form. Sanka toast. Okay. Num. I see the stone of the monolith. That's immobility. Mute silver, and yet something lurks within. It is gray and yet not gray. A crimson calling out from somewhere beyond its cold surface. Look at the portal. Let us go, Titan. I should call him BT. That was the name of the animal that made all the or the animal, the Titan that the guy used. Alright. I probably should have went there by day. Yeah, I should go there by ship. Okay. course, I can't go someplace else and send my ship to different areas, so I technically go with it. Okay. Oh, not again. Try to get as close as we can to this thing as possible. So I think the fugitive, he's just a fugitive hiding here. It keeps wanting me to hunt him down, I think. That's what it wants. Oops. Oh, wrong one. I think I have more cobalt. Oof, okay. I should activate this. Request address. A screenshot just so I know what it is for later. So I don't think we can activate this yet. We don't have anything to work with. Yeah, we can't do anything else. Alright. Okay. Ow. Oh. Shoot. Popped my knee. Okay. I haven't gone to the space station yet, so we'll go there. And then we'll head for the terminus. I thought somebody to grab something. How you doing, sir? C class, not very good. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna wait. Dang it. Okay, I already have somebody, so sorry. Ooh. It's a little high though for the uranium. That's still. Ooh, goop. Not a lot, but it'll give me what some stuff that I need. I need more of the ferrites. Okay, same basic principle. Okay, we need to go find the Atlas. I mean the portal, so we can go talk to the other guy. And then, I think I might end it here. Okay, let's go. Fine.
Hostile scan detected.
Uh-oh. Where is the...
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Just one? Where is he? Where is he? Wait a minute, there's another ship. Now there's 3 ships. Great. I guess he wasn't expecting me to be alone. One down. Up. Shit. Come on, come on. Nice. Another one? Ow! Well, that hurt. Whoa, wait, whoa, what happened here? Whoa! Chicken Noodle with a 13-person raid. Wow, thank you. Oh my goodness, wow. Thank you. That's, oh man. Wow. Thank you guys for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. I was not expecting this today. Hi, welcome to the channel. I am cyperrat. I am a variety streamer here, and I play all kinds of different types of games. I was playing this earlier with my nephew, but he had to get off early. Oh, your first time? Oh, yeah. I love this game. I have been playing this game since when it first came out on PlayStation 4. Okay, that's not... That's not the Hollow Terminus. Where did they go to? Don't tell me I have to find it again. I hate when that happens. Okay, let's land. Yeah, they can be a little wonky when you first try it. What system are you on? Xbox, PC? Ah, nice. Over 6 hours. Not too shabby for a first time. Yeah, PC can be a little more difficult because unless you're using a controller, trying to use the keyboard and everything can be a little difficult at first. Like I said, when it first came, I bought it when it first came out when it was a PlayStation exclusive. So I had been playing it, oh God, for years. Like I said, since it first came out. If you have any questions or you need any help, let me know. I am more than happy to help. Thank God for crossplay now, because we could actually, I can actually join your game. I'm doing that with my nephew. He's kind of new to this also. We played once before, but he didn't get very far before he jumped off. Ah. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. This game is so much different than what it was when it first came out. Oh, wow, Guild Wars 2. But yeah, like I said, I have been playing this for many, many years. I actually have a YouTube channel, youtube.com/cyperrat. Any of you guys can go over there and check it out. I have years of videos. Yeah, a lot of people, yeah, they were. Well, because, first off, Sony didn't get anybody to help out with this team. This was a small dev team. They didn't have anybody in marketing. They didn't know anything about marketing. Sean Murray was just so excited and elated and over the moon about all the potential things that they could do or would be able to do in time, and he kind of overstepped, which was the problem. However, if anybody paid attention to anybody who got the game, who played the game, for me, that was Greg Miller, formerly of IGN, who helped create Kind of Funny. Yes, it is. Like I said, I had watched him. Yes, Kind of Funny. Yes, unfortunately, they had a major falling out. Most of it is on Colin's side, unfortunately. I hate to say that, because, I mean, he made a mistake. He put his foot in his mouth, he tweeted something he shouldn't have, made a mistake, got a lot of people angry. Now, unfortunately, this looks bad on the company. So, they talked about it, asked him to leave because they thought that would be better. Well, it was everybody. It was all four guys, because they were all in IGN together, and they all came over together and created this company. It was one big, large company. It was just the four founding members. That's what they were. And what happened was that it was Mother's Day, and he made this. I mean, his wife thought it was funny, but he just made this comment about women, that they were only good for one thing or whatever. I forget what the exact tweet was, but it was just received poorly, and the outcry of people attacking him was so huge that they were afraid that the backlash would come back to them if they tried to do anything, when they started their stream again on Monday. If he was in any of the shows or anything, that they would get a lot of backlash because he was there. Yeah. That was it. That's right. Peace and quiet. She thought it was funny. His wife thought it was funny, and that's great and dandy. But not every woman found that funny, especially on Mother's Day. If it was any other day, it might have went over with some hilarity. Some people might have gotten mad, but it may not have gotten so. He did it on Mother's Day, which is the problem. And like I said, and that was really, what the situation was. It was just a matter of poor timing and poor wording. And so yeah, I didn't think it was that bad myself. I don't think it was that bad. It was just a joke. He was just being funny. But like I said, the timing was really bad. The situation was really poor. Plus, at the time, there was a lot of situation with women. It just was not a good time to make that joke. And he didn't think about it or the repercussions before he tweeted it out. He just tweets these things out. He says a lot of stuff just on the fly. And this one came back to bite him. And like I said, the other three thought it would be better if he'd left, quietly. Yes. Yes, I do. I remember it greatly. There are jokes that I have from when I was younger that I find absolutely hilarious that are against Mexican people, and I am Mexican, I am Hispanic. And I find those jokes hilarious, but a lot of people wouldn't. Because nowadays everybody is oversensitive and over hyper, to everything anybody says. So you have to be so careful. You're walking on eggshells, and I hate it. It's worse for comedians because you're trying to be funny, but you have to say things that are not going to upset anybody. How do you do that? And then people are picking apart things that comedians said years and years and years ago when this stuff wasn't an issue, and are making a big issue now. Like I said, it's all because everything is so hyperbolic right now. It's not even funny how bad the situation is. And like I said, for me, I'm an old guy. I'm 57. I'm going to be 58 soon. I lived in that time when this stuff wasn't an issue. When we made all kinds of jokes, racial or otherwise, and it was just seen as comedy. So, no, I didn't find the joke offensive because it didn't dawn on me. People, we're my family and my siblings, we come from a time, my sister went into a store to find clothes to fit her, and she's a big woman, right? Yes, exactly. You have to. You have to nowadays. It's very hard and it's very tough. And they're, and kids especially are very rough on each other. And it's really hard to try to teach them to just not take offense to everything. Some people, especially with kids too, they're going to be bullies. They're going to be mean. You've got to learn to be able to let it go. And that's not easy for everybody. But like I said, she went to a store to look for clothes that are going to fit her. And so she was asking, about the clothing. And the woman had made mention about something about the plus sizes being over here. And she goes, screw the plus sizes, just show me where the fat ladies' clothes are. Because that's who we are. We are from a time when that is not offensive to say. Probably. I don't know. I wasn't there. I mean, I was, but I didn't really see her face. I just remember her saying, no. You can't. Technically, you can't. But you know what? We're fat. We are overweight people. And we know we're fat, and we own that. I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about myself. And if you don't like it, that's your problem. But still, it's just like I said. It's just that hyperbolic situation that you can't say anything. So, anyways, they discussed everything. Colin left the show. They had a big meeting with all of them together to discuss what was going on, to discuss their feelings, the whole 9 yards. The whole thing went, I thought, great. And then Colin turns around and goes on to another show and badmouths the three of them that his friends were not there to defend him. Well, I'm sorry, but they're thinking about the company that you didn't bother to think about before making that comment. They either all go down with you defending you, or they do what's best for the company so they can continue with this thing they're trying to make. I mean, you gotta remember, they just quit their job. I don't even remember if, I think it might have been like a year or two after they had started this, but they're trying to make a living out of this. They were still, you know, for the longest time they were working inside, you know, the spare bedroom, you know, where Colin and Greg lived. They finally just moved into the studio. They have to pay for the studio. If they tried to defend him, the company would have suffered. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but see, like I said, when he is not on his show, he goes someplace else, he talks badly about the other three, repeatedly. He runs his mouth off. He constantly puts them down. He constantly says how, you know, his so-called friends were not there to defend him, that they did not come to his defense, that they let him, you know, sink. Oh, fun. And like I said, you know, and then he complains because nobody wants to talk to him. Well, you know what? You just made them all look bad. Multiple times on various shows. I've seen him interviewed on several shows about that incident, and every single time he blames them for not being there for him. He blames them for allowing him to pretty much, you know, drown on his own, and, you know, not being concerned with him. Well, I'm sorry. Again, like I said, you're trying to run a company. I mean, you got to think of it from everybody else's perspective. You're trying to run a company, and you have a huge publicity problem that one person decided to just throw out there, and you're left holding the bag. What would you do? It's not that easy. Even if they wanted to defend him, it could permanently hurt the company, hurt their reputation, and they could lose a lot of viewers, a lot of their Patreons, because a lot of those people were very angry at what Colin said. So, you think about it. Oh, great. If you think about it for just 5 minutes, or even 10 minutes, think about it. If you were in that situation, what would you do? Would you try to save your company? Would you try to defend this one man who screwed up, knowing that it could potentially damage everything you built? Everything you risked your life, your money, your finances, everything on. I hate planetary raids. Oh yeah, it's a tough call. They made what they thought was the best decision. I mean, like I said, I don't know. It is very peaceful. It is a very calm discussion between all of them. And at the end, all four of them have this big group hug. Because they know they're going to miss their friend. He's not going to be there to help them anymore. Not going to be there when they need things. Greg Miller, who was doing P.S. I Love You, which he had done with Colin. He created with Colin when they were in IGN. He redid it for Kind of Funny. Ended the show. Because he already had a show planned already. He did the final show and he ended it. And he didn't... Okay, that's what you meant. Alright. Anyways, like I said, he ended the show because he didn't want to continue to do without his friend, without his former roommate. That was important to him. That show was important to him. He loves PlayStation. He loves having the PlayStation show. But he, in all good conscience, could not continue to do that show without Colin. Because that's how much he meant to him. Is it not working? Oh no. Hold on. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Not hear anything at all? Oh wait, let's see. Hello? Wolfie, can you hear me? Guys, hello? You can't hear me, Wolfie. Oh, okay. God. I didn't know what the hell just happened. That was weird. Thank you, sir, for saying that. Dang it. I think the other guy took off, though, unfortunately. A little static noise from time to time. Yeah, I'm getting a new headset soon. Hopefully that'll fix the problem. But it kind of sucks because I was trying to talk to this guy about what the situation is. You know, what we were talking about. And now he's not here to finish the discussion. And I hate that. Because I really wanted to finish that discussion. But anyways, for everybody else who still is here, like I was saying, Greg Miller, who, like I said, who started P.S. I Love You XOXO with Colin back in IGN, was doing it with Colin on Kind of Funny, and ended it shortly after Colin left because he didn't want to continue it without him. They made that show together. They put it together. And now that his friend was gone, he didn't want to continue. So they made another show instead. And then Colin started bad-mouthing the hell out of them. For like 2 years. Anytime he'd go on and he'd talk about that incident, anytime someone brought it up, he would just roast them. How would you feel? So yeah, they don't talk to him because he threw them under a bus. Because they were trying to protect the company that they built. They had a bottom line to worry about. And he was only worried about himself. I mean, the man's doing fine. He created his own podcast. He has his own Patreon. He's making tons of money. It's not like, you know, those people who know who he is and, you know, are going to follow him anyways, you know, because I know it was just a mistake, it was just a joke. They're going to follow him no matter what. He's fine. And I'm sure a lot of people, kind of funny, who heard about the situation and knew that it was just a joke and that he didn't mean anything by it, probably follows him also. But, you know, none of that matters. None of that matters. It's a shame, really. It's tragic what happened. It was stupid. And, you know, maybe it shouldn't have happened. You know, maybe they could have said something. Maybe they could have came to his rescue, or maybe he could have taken a couple months off, waited for the heat to die down, and then could have came back. I don't know. But like I said, he threw everybody under the bus, and so any chance of him returning is gone. Because he burned that bridge, and he burned it good. Alright, so let's get off this topic. I gotta wait for the storm so we can get out in here and start exploring. Everybody who's here from the raid, thank you guys for hanging out and staying and being part of this conversation. I know it's not part of this thing we're doing here, but thank you for hanging out and listening to me ramble like an idiot. But I had a point to make. Again, a big shout out to Chicken Noodle for stopping in and hanging out, or Chicken Noodle, yeah, stopping and hanging out and following, by the way. I appreciate that also. And of course, for you guys who are still here, my buddy Super Evil Wolfie, he's an awesome streamer. He doesn't play No Man's Sky, but he plays a lot of really cool games. Right now he's playing through the first God of War, well, not the first, but the 2018 God of War. So he can play Ragnarok when he finishes, so he knows what's going on, and he's played the game through and the whole 9 yards. So it's a lot of fun. Go check him out. And of course, anybody who's here beforehand who hasn't checked out Chicken Noodle, please go do that as well. I appreciate his raid. Okay, so it looks like the storm is cleared. Let's go out. There's my Titan. Okay. It's way up there. How do you get down here? Okay, hang on. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. It told me to land over here, not over here. Okay, it doesn't want me to scan the second time. Good. Oh, BT, calm down. I'll be right down. Look at those big butterfly thingies. Aren't those cool? I would love to befriend one, but I don't have any of my food on me, which means I have to make all new food. And then I don't think I have a space either. I think all my pets have been taken up. Oops, no. Oh no, I have two. Oh, I have an extra space too. I have two open. Oh, alright. That's right, because I have a bunch of eggs. I wanted to try to hatch some of them and see what I get. Okay. So let's tune into Apollo. There you are, buddy. How's it going? Have you found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Okay. As you look at Apollo, I think of all that I saw within the portal, of what happened to Artemis when they walked through the same portal. I think of the face of Atlas, of the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe. I give Apollo the glyphs, ask them to be careful to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, and promise to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from this so-called null. And they warn me to be careful too. Yeah. Oh, there he is. So now we have Null over here. Two lost souls. One who cares too much and one who cares too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentinel being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did. Once upon a time, I was angry, confused at all of my solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with the portals. But whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think. Something has happened to this universe. Something I need your help to figure out. The Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that. Seeing any anomalies in the universe structure and eliminate them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? It has to be you, traveler. There is an observatory nearby. It will lead you to a location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There you will find the first secret. I am sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, but more that the air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified. It is in pain, and we have to respond to help it suffer. No matter what. Oh, no matter the cost. I keep adding words I shouldn't be. Okay, let's get out of here before the storm hits too strongly. Ah! Okay. Ah! Okay. Woo! That was tough. That was close. Okay, good. We still have enough power for everything. I do want to check me, though. Not too bad. I'm doing good. Okay, we're good. let's get. Oh, okay. Well, the anomaly is real close by, but I need to go get that thing first over there that I summoned. There we go. The drop pod. Alright. Re-entering atmosphere. Coming in hot. Solar sails down. Alright, slow down because of the sense, because we can't see very well. Aha, found it. Let's find a good place to land, shall we? Here we go. We'll wait for the temperature to return to normal. But yeah, as I was saying much earlier before we got into the whole calling thingy, I had watched Greg Miller and a couple other people talk about this game, what it was, what it actually was, because they played it before the launch came out. And, you know, listening to what they said, and they still had a good time playing it, even though it wasn't what was promised. They still had a really good time. So I let my pre-order state as it was. I got the game knowing full well what this game was going to be, and I had a good time. I enjoyed myself, and I have been playing ever since, off and on. I'll stop for long periods of time sometimes if I get bored or want to play something else, but I'll play off and on like crazy. Every time there was a new expansion, a new whatever, I jumped in to see what changes were made, how the world looked, everything. Creatures have changed, worlds have changed, the dynamic of the system itself has changed drastically. The controls, the inventory, everything has changed. The new vehicles, the new housing, the settlements we have now, so many changes have been made. So many things are just expanded upon. And now it's getting ready to be ported over to the Switch. So I literally watched, this game go from a PlayStation exclusive to PlayStation and PC to Xbox One and semi crossplay, because at the time you could be with somebody but they were just in this anomalous glowing orb, to full on crossplay, to launching on other platforms including Stadia and Luna, whatever, I think it's on Luna, and now we're getting ready for the Switch launch. I have seen a lot in this game. I have seen so many things, played so many hours. I've lost several saves due to various things, corruptions and what have yous. And I come back for more. And my experience is just one of many. There is an entire Reddit out there of dedicated fans, followers, and players of No Man's Sky. If you want to get the best ships, the best guns, you can go there and they will show you. They'll give you like the planter. Remember that code you just saw on the screen? They will give you the codes to put in to the teleporters to take you to the worlds where those items can be found. And people will put markers out there So you can find the ship, you can claim it for yourself. The guns, they will vary. Even though the class and the style will be the same, they do vary. You know, you'll still get the same S-class, you know, alien-looking blaster, but it may not have the same, you know, it might not be the maxed out room. It may not have some certain things on it that you might want. You know, it may be smaller than, you know, when you already have upgraded. Oops, I keep forgetting about that part. Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. There we go. I'm not used to this new thing. There we go. Now we're gonna upgrade this one over here since it's free. That's another thing too. These exo charts, those are brand new. They just came out with those. Before we had to try to find them the hard way by grabbing just this general navigation thing, and that could lead me to a certain building, a specific site, several objects on the planet, not necessarily one of these. Now I can find it clearly and be able to get the upgrades that I want. Oh, we have water. I forgot about that. Well, I really don't like the storms here. They're too often. We're gonna get out of here. Okay, sails out extended. Where's it leading me now? Oh, the observatory, that's right. I gotta return to Polo anyways. Nada, but... Not high enough? Okay. Gotta be high enough sometimes, otherwise it won't let you launch back in the atmosphere. Come on. There we go. My thrusters are being a pain in the ass. But yeah. In any case, like I said, you can go down to my my YouTube channel. There's a link down below. And you can look at some of those videos down there. Even just check out just a few things, just to see what the world looked like and how everything changed. I archive pretty much everything. Oh, there's a building there. Oh, it's gonna have me hunt for it. I hate that. Even though the building's right over there, probably. That one I just passed. Yep, that's what I thought. It's the one right up there. Alright, Titan. Let's go. It's a good thing I put the Titan on. If I had to... Oops. If I had to cross this storm without it, I would have been very upset. Ooh. I can use those. It might cause me great pain and disaster, because yeah, it's going to great. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I don't know if I can hurt them with this. This Titan is not meant for combat. At least not for this type of combat. Okay, you know what? Shit. Okay. I hate doing this because I don't like fighting this or being in this mode, but I can't see what I'm aiming at. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing any damage to him. Can't see anything. Yeah, this may be a lost cause.
Critical damage taken. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Critical damage taken.
Okay. Screw it. I'm gonna have to wait for him to leave. Unless I can do, unfortunately. What? Are they actually gone already? Oh no, they're still here. I was gonna say, because I was in a building one time. I went to an actual
Storm clearing.
I went to a building like this one, and they were still attacking. Oh no, they're still out there. I have no place to sit down, unfortunately. They're... Dude, get inside. What are you doing out here? Yeah, hi to you too, nutcase. Okay, this can't be the place in question, because there's nothing here. Oh wait, this thing. There it is. This is the place. Okay, so we'll just talk to this thing while he goes out and get himself killed. NPCs. Okay. I think she was correct. The terminal is curiously opened. The logs ready for me to read. This observatory appears to have functioned as a salvage station manned by a geek scientist. Translation. They were accused of questioning things. It should not be questioned. Of sowing the seeds of dissent. This post was meant as a punishment. But it appeared that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wreckage. aberration data that spoke of worlds that did not exist, events that did not happen. The Gek went out to investigate one such craft, a strange signal of a Kovek still on board. They never returned. This is how Nana and Polo met. Is this how my friends found each other? There was a signal on the console. The warning on repeat. 16 short bursts. Always 16. Of data in a loop. I extract the coordinations from the distress beacon. The crashed vessel awaits me. So now this is where the fun begins. For anyone who's never played this game, I'm sorry for the spoilers. Callback jump or overloading entity. Leaping from the metal joints and flowing straight through me. The pain is intense. With the overload discharged, Kovek looks far more comfortable. They, in a way, the smell of burnt flesh. And present me with a gift. Well, I was glad I was able to help, even though I did get, fried a little. Have you guys left already? Because, really, you're starting to get annoying. Where's my Titan? There he is. Okay. Ah. Oh. All right, buddy. Hang on tight. Alrighty. You assholes asked for it. Oh, that's my guy. I swear, their maneuverability is much better than mine. This seems to almost turn on a dime, and it takes me forever to locate. Alrighty, assholes. Okay, the crash site is over there. Let's go. So this is where you find the truth. About Nada, about Polo, about the anomaly. Who's interrupting? Oh, I see. You know what? I'd rather have the chromatic metal. You can have the relic. Keep your units. I don't need them. Now I've lost my signal. There it is. Okay. Now, I might have to land and figure out where it's at. Okay, so, to anybody who's still here who was a part of Chicken Noodle's stream, do you remember at the start of the game when he landed, or when he wakes up, everything comes into focus, his ship is destroyed, he has to fix it, he spent a long time running around trying to get the components to fix the ship. You guys remember that? That happened because you, as a traveler, got to the end of the universe, the end of the center of the universe, and you traveled through kind of a wormhole, sort of porthole, which took you into this universe. But in doing so, your ship was damaged and you crash land on a planet with no knowledge of where you were, who you were, how you got there. And little by little, everything kind of gets revealed to you as far as what your so-called mission is, as designed by the Atlas. Polo found Nada's ship. Nada was in a regular freighter craft, along with many, I think with some of his people. I don't know if they all died or not, but many of his people were still with him. They decided to reject the way of their people and believing that the Atlas was a god. They knew there was more to this than meets the eye. Okay. Come on, Titan. Come on, please, turn around. That might be it right there. They went searching for answers, and they found the center of the universe. They went through it, but their ship was too large and couldn't handle the forces within it. The ship tore apart, crash landed here. Priest entity Nada was the only survivor. He came here in search of somebody. in search of his friend, the one person who believed him, the one person who joined him, the one person that he knew he could count on. And that, of course, is Specialist Polo, who, as we just found out, was outed in his community because he was starting to believe here, in this realm, in this world, in this reality, that something was not right. That the traveler was not. I mean, the traveler, not the Atlas was not what they thought it was. It was not. Oh, okay. I gotta find the logs. Log keys first. Okay, that he was not. That he was not this great god that they believed it to be. That something was going on. Like there was more to what they knew. In every universe, there's usually a Polo and a Nada. Now, for some reason, the Nada in this universe doesn't exist, or was maybe destroyed. I don't know what the actual scenario is, but he is not alive anymore. He's no longer with us. Polo in Nada's universe perished. And Nada wanted to find his friend, his companion, the one person he knew he could trust at all times. So he came here to find him. And find him he did. Oops. And together, they found the anomaly.
Radiation leak detected.
For which they now live and travel the universes together. In a machine that's not of their making, not of this or any world that they know of. An anomaly. Something created by Atlas for whatever he meant to use it for. Oops.
Radiation leak detected.
Can you say I've done this before? God damn it, he wouldn't have done that. Oh. Okay. Got it.
Radiation detected.
I didn't even need to look for it. Most of these I know. That one right there and this one that's over here that I'm about to find, these ones are the hard ones because they're kind of like, they're really buried deeply and there's no markers to where they're at. So you have to use the visor to figure out exactly where they are. I know it's approximately in this area, but where exactly it is, that's a different story. There it is. Okay. I was right. Ah, there we go. Now I gotta remember where the entrance is. This is a weird one. Oh, I think it's on the other side. I always come at this the wrong way. Oh, did I do this wrong again? Yep, there it is. I did come at this wrong. Will you stop doing that? I mean, I got the key. I don't need what's inside, but I want what's inside.
Radiation leak detected.
Not the radiation leak, by the way. Okay. So now we have the keys we needed. Crew manifest missing. Limited data available. So we're going to read the first log with the first key. Give me a second here. Yeah, excuse me. That was, yeah, tasty. Not. I had a cough and I have sometimes the phlegm just, yeah, I don't want to, never mind. We're not going to go there. Okay. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive. But I must die as I live. I will record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed, and the Sentinels did not seem so much as a threat anymore. They were peaceful now. We thought we would be forgiven. Or we have been forgiven, sorry. We were wrong. Ship log requested. Access. Access key. They struck as one. An attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Minutes, by the way. Only I remained. The Kovacs stood with me at the end. To their credit, they concealed me from their, or with their, within their flotillas as they headed towards the center. So basically the ship. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, in every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. See, this is Polo talking. Again, like I said, because he had questioned everything. He questioned the truth. He questioned what was, and he went looking for the truth, and he found it, and he tried to tell anybody and everybody who would listen what the truth was. The Kovac, for some reason, listened to him. Even though the three races never really got along in any instance, they analyzed his words, discovered his truth, and knew what was happening. That the Sentinels were not peacekeepers. They were eliminators. Any variation from the truth, from what the so-called Atlas God wanted, any stray situation, if you did not believe in what the Atlas had told you, you were a threat to it. and you had to die. Polo had to die. The Kovac had to die. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me. 1,000. 1,000,000. We are not alone, for every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we live, we exist, no matter the horror of the end. They are at my door. And there is the truth. The Kovac took Polo in, helped him discover the truth, found the truth, tried to convey it to the rest of the universe. And the Sentinels came a-calling, destroying everything in their wake to get to them. They made it to the edge of the universe, the center, trying to cross into it. But the Sentinels got to them beforehand. They tore at the ship, attacking everybody, killing everybody. Somehow Nada has escaped in a ship or vessel of some kind, went through the portal, and survived. The ship, of course, got sucked in like a regular black hole, and crash landed here. An absolute tragedy. But the truth, nevertheless. Uh-oh. I escaped, traveler. I escaped. One moment, I was running from them. The stars shifted. Terrible smiles within the dark. And the next, I was here. Well, wherever here is, this new world has a sun. Has life. It's beautiful, but I think anything would be beautiful after the months spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there will be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring the star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of anything. They do not know that they died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within a simulated star system. So now this is where you make another choice. Either tell them the truth or continue the deception. I did not have the means beforehand. because of the fact that there was nobody here. So I am going to do this. Now, I'm leaving this in your guys' the choice up to you. I'm going to have it up for 5 minutes. So I hope you guys decide to respond. To the poll. But yeah, I leave it up to you. What should I do? What should I tell Artemis? Should we tell him the truth about what's going on? Let him know that he's no longer alive? Should we continue this deception? Let him think that he's still alive and that one day we'll be together and that his life still has meaning? I mean, technically it still has meaning. It's just a different meaning now. Now, I will warn you, I do know the outcome of telling him the truth. I do not know the outcome of telling him a lie. This storyline was very difficult. Because when you first meet him, all you want to do is help. All you want to do is try to save him. Only to find out that you were too late. Way too late. Who knows how many years too late. He talks about being in this hell that he's been in for 20 years. Has he been dead that entire time? Did he die recently? You know, I don't know. But it was such a tough decision. It was either put him in this simulation or kill him, for sure, for good. Eliminate his programming. Because he was stuck in this loop. The hell of probably his death, replaying over and over again. I mean, that's terrifying if you think about it. Can you even imagine for one moment your mind still active, still alive, playing a loop over and over again of your death? I remember recently hearing about a young man who everyone believed was comatose. But he wasn't. He could think. He could see. But he couldn't respond. His body wasn't responding. And he had to live trapped in his body for like 13 years, 14 years or whatever, I forget what it was. And the worst part? Because he was a child when this happened, they kept playing Barney on the TV. He kept seeing Barney over and over again for years. I'm sorry, but I think after a while you would get sick and tired of that. Even if your mind hadn't grown up much, because you weren't experiencing things like normal people were. I think after a while you would have gotten tired of watching the same show over and over again. multiple times. So far, we only have one person voting for the truth. Does anybody else want to jump in before we end this poll? It's free to respond. It doesn't matter what you choose. I'm going to choose whatever wins, either way. And I thank everybody who does participate. It's the first time I've ever done a poll on this channel. It's the first time I've ever had people do a poll. Or I have a situation where I could do a poll with. But yeah, we're starting to run out of time here. It's only a few moments left. Anybody want to voice their opinions? Nope. Okay. There we are. So, one person voted for the truth. Probably Wolfie. I know Wolfie well. So, let's tell him the truth. But how do I tell him? I tell them their world is not real. Even if I saved them from death, I took their dreams away from them. They are limited to a single system, and they will never meet a kindred soul. Okay. So now we have another question. How do we tell him? All right, so okay. So I'm going to put this just as it's written. Be direct. Present positives. Or just say that you're sorry. Same as before. Five minutes on the clock. I believe I was direct the first time I did this. I don't know if I ever did the positive or not, because I only did this once. At the time, I thought that the direct response would be the best. That saying you're sorry, I don't know if saying you're sorry would be enough. You're crushing a person's dreams, their hopes, their reality. How do you tell somebody that? How do you pretend it's okay? Yeah, sure, he's safe. He's able to think, reason. He's able to explore. But the person he's hoping to meet up again with, he'll never get to do that. Never get to meet another traveler. Just whatever's in this system. I don't even know if this system has any actual life in it. Or if it's just the universe as is. Nada never told us what's in there. I'm assuming it's his universe. I'm assuming that everything got destroyed. Because unfortunately, that is what Atlas does. There's a problem with the programming in Atlas. The 16 that we're constantly seeing every time we see 16, or the little that comes up every time somebody talks, is because there's a glitch in the system. And this 16 really is part of the problem. We only have so long to live before it goes critical. And so what does it do? It resets everything. It resets its program, which means it resets the world. And everything that we know, everything that's in this universe will be destroyed and get rebuilt again. It's done it a dozen times over and over again. It continues to make new worlds in the hope to find a cure to save itself. But it can't. And eventually we'll discover that we have a choice that we're going to have to make. Reset the world, or do something about Atlas. I've never got to that far in this game for various reasons. I don't know what will happen. I know that originally the game was set up a certain way, but I know they made changes to some of the storylines and some of the situations. So I don't know if the ending is still the same. I do know what happens though if you go through the center of the universe. I don't know what happens if you confront the Atlas. I do know, though, if you follow the path of Atlas, it will lead you to the center universe, and it will reset everything. That is your only mission. That is your only purpose. At least he will remain alive, because the anomaly can travel anywhere. And if that happens, Nada and Polo can pull out, go someplace else, and he will be safe in his little bubble. We, on the other hand, may not be. Okay, so nobody voted. A pity. But that's where the cookie crumbles. Okay, I think I'm going to try to present this positively. I'm going to try. We'll see what happens. I haven't done this one yet. So, okay, I tell us everything from the moment I discovered their grave to the final upload of Artemis' soul in the simulated solar system. Alice thinks that I'm joking at first, but as I try to tell them the positives, that the simulation is a Kovac relic that no explorer has ever seen before, they just stare at me. I will never forget how their smile faded. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I had just said. Okay, so that could have ended better. But it does end pretty much the same way the last one did. So it looks like no matter what you choose, he's still not going to believe you at first. And then he's going to take time to think it over. Now, if his response is the same or not, yeah, it's going to be hard to tell. It might be. I don't know. I know that he thanked us for trying to help him, for doing the best we could, and for making the best decision that we could. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, he's not 100% happy with the situation. But he doesn't blame us. We were in an impossible situation. There's a sentinel here, isn't it? Shit. Please don't blow it up. Please don't blow it up. Please don't blow it up. Whatever you do, BT, don't blow up the sentinel. Greetings, no. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. I tell No of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Kovac entity. I chose my words with care. You think I did not know who that Kovac entity is?
Incoming storm.
Do not be so naive, traveler. Do you think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. The freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things never different, or where things happen differently. But there are 3 expectations to this. There's a lot of lightning out there. The Atlas is omnipresent in all. A single being with a single purpose. And the Sentinels moving between dimensions at will. So basically, Atlas, you, and the Sentinels. You are the key, you are the catalyst. Or at least a version of you. The Atlas created a life, and the Sentinels defend it, searching for anomalies within its creation. That they eliminate an entire universe? Well, something must have been quite wrong with them to do a thing like that. After a time, the Sentinels ended their service to the Atlas. I'm talking about the Sentinels. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within this universe, preventing destruction and loss of life. They eliminated records in the logs. Well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. Let's see what went wrong. It was a traveler with a corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from those deeds, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between universes, they are growing thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit the Valkyne cryptograph and speak with them. I will translate. I always hate the fact that each time I have to go to one of those communication thingies, it's always on a planet that either has high sentinel counts that want to kill you, or it's on a planet okay, I gotta go to anomaly. Or it's on a planet with some sort of horrible or planetary weather that it wants to kill you the minute you step out into it. Can't they be on a nice planet like the one I own? I have a nice planet. It's calm. It's beautiful. It's peaceful. It's paradise. There's no sentinels. There's no bad weather. You can run around for hours. Just be a happy camper. Okay, nada. Let's see what they say. If they all share any information. Viking entities have long histories, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet static, defined by themselves, nothing changing, or never changing. Nada waits, as if expecting to ask something else. Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not traveler entity. But Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project. So be it. Missing friend has you doing their business. Help if you must, but always discover for yourself. Think about what you do. Do not just follow instructions with your eyes not open. Big grumpy fellows do not like friendly little geek. Perhaps they are wise. Like all beings, you will see their value if you get to know them. Yeah, that's something I learned early on. The Gek originally were not the nicest people in the universe. I'm sure that storyline will come up eventually. But yeah, they actually had the Kovek enslaved. They were their robots. They used them to do everything. They have this power, this scent that they excrete that will mess with your mind. And they force you to believe what they want you to believe. And they did this to the Viking. Eventually, they were discovered. The Kovac rose up against their owners, their oppressors. And they used nanites that they produced themselves and placed it into some of the Gek to change how they thought. And they pretty much changed the race's thinking. So instead of being this horrible warlike creature that they were, enslaving everything and destroying what they couldn't save, they now became these creatures of commerce. It was quite fascinating story. But I'm sure we'll find out more of that later. Okay, I could use my portal because I do have a couple of systems that I've been to that have the Gek, the Viking. Well, actually, the planet I am and is Gek, but have the Viking and the Kovac on it, so I can talk to each of the three races when it comes time. But we have been at this for nearly 5 hours. It is now 2 o'clock in the morning. I am very, very tired. I am definitely ready for a little bit of rest. So, I want to thank everybody who stopped in tonight. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I hope you guys had a wonderful time here. I appreciate it very, very much. Again, a big thank you to Chicken Noodle for stopping in for the raid and everything, and for all of you people who still hung out with me and stayed for the long haul. It really meant a lot to me. Thanks to the one person who voted, which I'm pretty sure was Wolfie, but that's not the point. But yeah, whoever voted to help me out, thank you very much. I appreciate it very, very much. Let's see here. I'm trying to find someone we could raid. Hopefully a smaller streamer, because I like checking out small streamers to see a veteran, and he's a nutcase. My kind of guy. Let's see what he's like. Well, he's not really talking, so I prefer someone who's going to be at least a little bit vocal. I don't want to leave you guys with, just some person who's just, there. That's never any fun for anybody watching a game, Wow, does nobody know how to stream these days? I mean, I understand, that, sometimes it's hard to stream a game when there's nobody watching and you're all by yourself, but you know what? You still gotta keep talking, you still gotta keep chatting with people, you still have to be able to take that time to be responsive, because there are people watching, who are going to jump into your stream even for the first time, and if they're greeted with nothing, who's going to stay? It's ridiculous. Okay, well, everybody already left except for one person, which is probably Wolfie because he's probably just watching me. But I'm seeing these couple of people over here. I think it's supposed to be 4 people, but I think only 2 of them are on right now. Play-Go Pals. They're doing No Man's Sky together. Which is very, very cool. It looks like the one person, the lead person, is Emily. So she's leading this group. So I think we're going to go over there and we're going to go ahead and raid them really, really fast. And just say hello. I usually prefer smaller streamers, but, I don't always get to choose. Just because, you don't always get to choose. So, if you have the emotes, awesome. If you don't, the only thing I do ask is that whatever raid emotes you use the term rat attack, as that is my normal emote. Because I am a pirate, and when we raid, we fly our colors. Okay, so I want to thank everyone who stopped off and check out the channel today. Again, a big shout out to Chicken Noodle and all of the wonderful people who came over with him and stood to watch the channel. I appreciate it very, very much. If you guys are new to the channel and you haven't already followed along, you guys can go ahead and do so by hitting the follow button down below, of course. Don't forget also to check out my social medias at cyperrat on Twitter, while Twitter's still a thing, and at the Ratscast on Instagram, or Instarat as I like to call it. I always post there when I'm going live, what game I'm going to be playing. Tomorrow me and my nephew should be back with more Deep Rock Galactic. So get ready for the Rock and Stone, guys, because it's a coming. Also, you can check out my YouTube channel if you want to see any of the earlier gameplay of No Man's Sky. Twitch.tv/cyperrat is down below. Check the little subscribe button, it'll take you straight there. I have tons of other content that I play and have done over the 7-8 years that I have been streaming. So go check it all out. And if you're watching already on YouTube, thank you for being here and being part of the show. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you guys being here just as much as I do everybody who's here live. And don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. Subscribe, bell notification, like, comment, all that wonderful jazz. I know everybody says that, but it helps channels. And someone like me who's a small streamer, who's a small content creator, really can use all those things, because that means more people get eyes on my channel, and the channel can grow. And I would really like it to grow. I've been doing this for a long time, and I've been kind of floundering for a long time. So if you guys can go ahead and do those things, it would really mean a lot to me. I mean, seriously, it would mean a lot to me. Other than that, thank you guys again so much for being here, for being a big part of the show. I hope to see everybody on the very next episode of the Ratscast. Until then, this is cyperrat signing out for now. Later, bye.